On 2 loss 1. The team winning will be going at number 2 position on the points table, having placed at number 5 and number 6 respectively. Tails is a call from Yash, and here's is the result. Pranav, you won the toss. What is your opt?
We would like to bat first.
Having won the last match with the winning momentum, looking to continue it.
Yeah, I feel finally with the teams that are there in this Unity Cup, I feel everybody has a good, all-round team. So it's better to score and put up a good total in the first innings rather than getting under pressure.
And your players are fit because plenty of matches going on and into the 4th match of the league stage.
No, absolutely. Our full squad is available today, and we are having a tough time to pick our best 11. So it's a good sign for our team. So wish priority Titans also best wishes today.
All the best. Yes, having lost the toss, does it make many difference for you?
No, we would like to bowl first anyway, because it's a morning wicket and MCC, and we might see some swing. But the wicket is not a new wicket. I think some matches were played on it, so it might deteriorate over a period of time. But we'll still try to curtail them at a score of 155, 156.
And your best playing 11 is available today for you?
Yes, everybody is available today, so we'll be playing our best 11.
Yes, and all the best to you as well. So Commenwealth developers,
and we see
they have won the toss and opted to bat first.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Both teams Priority Titans and City Fountainhead, kindly come for team photograph. Both teams, Priority Titans and City Fountainhead, kindly come for team photograph. Hello, hello. Priority Titans and City Fountainhead, both the teams kindly join for team photograph. Priority Titans, kindly take the field. And openers, City Fountainhead, kindly come at the crease, both the openers. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, we can see that. We can see the two umpires in readiness, Sir Prashant Patil and Sir Sarvesh Sulakar. Achyut Dalal on strike and Aditya Prabhugaukar at the non-striker's end. The openers for City Fountainhead. Up against Priority Titans. A mouth-watering clash here between both the teams. And for the spectators joining us, Durgesh Prabhugaukar to bowl the first over from the Shri Dinesh Trikannad gallery end. Left alone and wide being called. So first run on the scorecard. Off and running here. City Fountainhead with a run on the scorecard. Looking to cut the ball outside. Houston goes under the bat. Dot delivery. Slip in position. Two fielders on the onside in the ring. In the mid wicket and mid on. Whereas on the offside you can see mid off cover point and backward point. Opaged jagging back in. Oh, hesitation. Early opportunity for a run out. And rightly set back because Aditya Prabhugaukar from the non-striker's end knew how quickly the slip fielder came to collect the ball. It would have been risky single. Very good start after that wide delivery. Oh, big swing and clears the infield. Hasn't that time that well, but enough to get over the fence. Gets off the mark here, Chud, with that boundary. Score moves on to 5 without loss. Swing and a miss this time. He's looking to hit every ball. Just needs to focus. He has already got a boundary. No need to take any risk further in this over. How important has been the partnership up front for the team that has been posting big totals on the scorecard. Short ball again, not anywhere close to the ball. Looking to play from the crease itself. Another dot delivery. Yes, right thing here by Aditya Prabhugaukar, having a word with his partner. The message has to be passed on, and it is none other than the non-striker himself who is close to him to pass on that message. They've already got 5 runs from the over. Left alone, good leave to end the over number 1. After 1 over, it's 5 without loss, City Fountainhead. Spin introduced early. Animesh Prabhugaukar has the knack of picking up early wickets. And his best thing is that he gets into the groove very early. His pitching is so punctual, he's so consistent with his line and length. Starting left arm over. This time shorter in length, played away on the onside. Will pick up a single. Leg by is the call from the umpire. Oh, wrapped on the pad this time. Big appeal by the wicket keeper. No appeal by the bowler. 6 without loss. Yes, he's looking to play across the line against Animesh. It's a big risk. Oh, lovely shot. That will ease off the pressure. A big six here over the cow corner. This will certainly keep him going. Trying to unsettle Animesh here. He's a bowler who rarely concedes a boundary. And this time conceding a boundary in his very first over. So certainly pressure applied on Animesh in the very first over itself. They are not allowing the best bowler to settle here. Quicker delivery. He's bowling much quicker in his very first over, usually giving a good flight to the ball in the air, going much slower throughout this tournament. Must be one of the reasons he's bowling in the power play. Well struck again, and we'll find 6 more. Couple of sixes in the very first over. I think this is the first time Animesh has been belted for 2 sixes in an over. He is one of the few bowlers who has been given respect by the batters. Now changing the angle. Oh, well bowled. Late appeal by the bowler. End of the over. 18 without loss. Durgesh. Leg slip in position. Oh, well bowled. The ball jagging back in sharply. Very lucky Aditya Prabhugagar on that occasion. Good early moment here for Durgesh. He's making the ball to swing in both the directions. A couple of deliveries in the first over, shaping away from the right-handed batter. This time nipping back in sharply. Lucky to miss this stumps here, the batter. Oh, pitch delivery, moving away this time. What a delivery. What can you do as a batter with these early conditions? The ball moving in and moving out. The best thing you can do is that leave the delivery that is shaping away. But how can you read the bowler? Oh, much fuller, well played in the end. Straight down the ground. And we'll find the boundary. What a shot. The best ball getting the best treatment here. One of the best straight drive you will have ever witnessed. Thanks to Aditya Prabhugaukar. Even if you try to draw a line, straight line, it will be slightly crooked. But here a straight drive from Aditya Prabhugaukar, as straight as an arrow. That will certainly keep him going. First boundary for Aditya. Oh, well bowled, well played in the end. The ball nipping back in this time. He read it very well. It is very tough to read when the bowler can move the ball in both the directions. When he can get the in swingers as well as the out swingers from the same length. Low full toss, drives it, but straight to the cover. Oh, chance of run out. Oh, lucky, very lucky. Very, very lucky, I must say. The wicket keeper not collecting the ball. Achyut was yelling, no, 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 but Aditya was just focusing on the fielder. Very lucky, Aditya Prabhugaonkar. Suddenly it was no run available because the ball travelling straight to the cover fielder. Another thing is that you have got a big last over. You have already got a boundary of this over. No need to do anything extra here. Oh, this time away swinger. Excellent over. The ball bearing the bat on couple of occasions. The straight drive for a boundary and a dot ball to mark the end of the over. 3 overs gone. 22 without loss. Wayward delivery to start his first over. Amit Kamath has been handed over the ball. So already a bowling change. Animesh has been kept just 1 over. And Amit Kamath has been handed over the ball. Starts off with a wide and now is happy with the field. Same field to continue. Wild swing of the bat again. Achyut. He hasn't been very focused so far. The innings that we have seen, 3 boundaries, 2 sixes and a boundary in his innings so far, and plenty of dot deliveries. The strike rotation has been very minimal in this innings so far. They have got off to a good start. Again, no fit movement over there. Another dot ball. I know this is the power play, but also rotation of strike matters. That will just keep the momentum going. Has got aerial route and will find another 6 here. Another clean strike from Achyut. He is having a very good day with the bat. Even though he's struggling to rotate the strike, he is making up for those dot deliveries have been compensated with those 3 sixes that he have struck in the last couple of overs. Problems here for Priority Titans. They have tried Animesh. Animesh going for 13 runs in his very first over, 2 sixes. And now trying Amit Kamath, who has been belted over the long off. And now helmet being called upon. So Achyut, he has to be cautious when he will looking to play the front foot drive. Make sure that his back foot is anchored in the crease. Less run up as well from Amit. Short and wide. This time they go through for a single. Yes, it was the right decision. Good understanding this time from both the batters, Achyut and Aditya. Score moves on to 30. Already 8 runs have been scored in this over. And now change in field. The third, in fact, the deep backward point in position. And long off coming in the ring. Well struck again. Another straight drive. I think he must have been dreaming about Sachin Tendulkar last night. The way those straight drives are coming. Even Sachin will be pretty happy with those two straight drives. Oh, lovely shot this time. This time you could see a touch of Virat Kohli in that shot. Played off the back foot. Just placing with the timing and a single to mark the end of the over. 35. Completion of 4 overs. 35 without loss. And now the captain himself, Yash Prabhugaukar, certainly looked like he is bowling medium pace here. I think Aditya will be pretty happy with Durgesh has been taking out of the attack. Oh, looking to chase that away going delivery this time. A big difference will be in the pace and also the movement in the air and from the surface. Now change in field. Long on coming into the mid-on region and a sweeper cover being placed. Lovely shot. See the timing. Sweetly timed on that occasion. Just reminded me of Mehang Darwadkar, that timing. The last floodlight match. Mehang Darwadkar, such a player to be blessed with timing. All shots of his. And this time Aditya Prabhugaukar. Oh, swing and a miss. Wide wing signaled. Whenever timing comes, the first name that comes in my mind is VVS Lakshiman. The way he timed the ball throughout his career. Oh, mistimed shot. And has been put down. They get a reprieve. This is a very big match for both the teams. A win here will take them to number 2 position. And that is what you want at the end of the league stage, to find yourself in the top 4 positions on the points table. You can see the fielder coming in now, shuffling the fielders here after the catch being going down. Achyut riding on luck today. Open delivery, this time up in the air. And I think it will clear the log off. 4th 6 for Achyut. An absolute fearless cricket being displayed here by City Fountainhead. They were troubled a bit by Durgesh Prabhugaukar. But now they are opening up. And these are not good signs for Parity Titans. They haven't tasted a success yet in the power play. Oh, this time over the covers. Might be another 6. 5th 6 of his inning. He has already raced on 2. 37. 37 of just 18 deliveries. We might witness the fastest 50 here. Score moves on to 51. 50 coming up for City Fountainhead with a 6. Yes, this time he waited for the ball to arrive and rightly sent back. No need to take a run here when you have already got plenty from the over. An expensive over coming to an end. Score 51 without loss. What a start this is. 50 coming up in just 28 balls. Amit to continue. Well played. Aditya this time. Yes, I think this is what was missing for City Fountainhead, the rotation of strike. Aditya has looked much more comfortable in rotation of strike here rather than Achyut. Why not? Because he has been smashing the ball all parts of the corner. Oh, wrapped on the pad. There was an appeal. I think the ball must have done too much here to miss the leg stump. If you look at the inning from Achyut Naik Dalal, 37 of 20, 1 4, 5 sixes. And Aditya Prabhugaukar at the other end, 11 of 12 with those two straight drive boundaries. Played off the back foot with soft hands. Should pick up a single. We have seen a butcher kind of inning as well as a surgeon kind of an inning from Achyut. Lack of timing. Should pick up a run. Didn't timed it pretty well. So single was available. We have seen some expensive overs being bowled in the power play. The second over going for 13. The fifth over going for 16. Yes, just waited for the ball to arrive again. And just opening the face of the blade this time to pick up a single. Yes, both the batters know they have done all the hard work in the power play. Having seen away the new ball swinging. And now it's the time to carry on the partnership here. Short and wide being signaled by the umpire as well. Second wide being bowled by Amit. The first wide coming off the very first over. They've easily got 5 runs from the over. 5 balls, 5 runs have been scored. Last ball of the power play. Flicked away in the gap. What a way to finish the power play. A boundary to end the power play here. 60 going at 10 runs per over. 60 without loss. Now there will be change of ends. It will be from the city end, trying to get rid of the helmet. Pratap Prabhugaonkar. He has been another bowler to watch out throughout this tournament. Has been very consistent with his bowling, with his line, with his lengths. Has not given plenty of runs in his spells. This is what all experience does. He must have been playing so many cricket throughout his career. What will be going through his mind to bowl to Achyut, who is in such a red hot form? Flighted delivery, a low full toss. Certainly not the way he wanted to start his spell. A low full toss. Very lucky to get away. Two left arm orthodox spinner in the lineup for Priority Titans. We have Gayatri Talwar and Ambar Kukalkar doing the digital and manual scoring respectively. Aditya on strike now. Well struck again by Aditya. This time should pick up a single. Pratap just missing out on his length at the moment. He is bowling much fuller. He needs to drag his length slightly back of length delivery. Try to make the batter drive. Yes, exactly. But this time well struck down the ground. Effortless six here from Achyut. Moves into the 40s now. I think he will remember this inning for a very long time, Achyut. He's batting on 46 of just 24. We had Sairaj Dhon scoring 50 of 25 deliveries. Achyut batting on 46 of 24. Special thanks to these two scorers who have been helping us. Oh, lucky, very lucky. This is what happens when you just pull your length back and bowl much slower through the air. It makes life difficult for the batter. He has to check his shot here. And that is what Animesh missed. He bowled much quicker in his very first over. Lovely strike in the long on. Great over by Pratap. Pratap sir has been bowling very fluently in this over. Just a couple of over pitch delivery. Shot of length. Batter trying to step down. Will pick up a single. That marks the end of 7th over. 11 runs coming off it. 71 without loss. City Fountainhead. Rajat Dalal. Sixth bowling option for Priority Titans in the 8th over of the innings. Batting on 48, Achyut. Starts off with a wide here. None of the bowlers has been able to start off on the perfect line length. Even Durgesh started off the innings with a wide. Yes, this will help. This will help him. The advantage for the bowler is that he is taking the ball away from the right-handed batter. For that, the length will be very important. He has to make him play off the front foot, not off the back foot. Oh yes, he gets the wicket. Misses out on his 50th Achyut. The perfect length you need to bowl for a right-handed batter. Bouncing and taking the ball away from Achyut and being stumped here. They lose their first wicket. City Fountainhead 72 for 1. Warm welcome to the president of GSB Sports and Charitable Trust. If Siddhit Rai Turkariyo. Now this is the best chance for Priority Titans to pull things back. They have got the first breakthrough. Now field is spread out. The new man in, Manish Kakode. He is another seasoned campaigner. And if you are looking to get him out, try and get him out before he crosses that 10-run mark. Because once he is set at the crease, it becomes difficult for any team to get him dismissed. Don't provide any easy run to make him get off the mark. Try and apply pressure early. Dot delivery, exactly what you require here. Make Manish play as many dot balls as possible before he gets off the mark. Oh, not this length, not this length at all. You're lucky that he has found a fielder. He is strong off the front foot as well as off the back foot. He gets off the mark with a single. Oh, chipped into that long off. I think after the dismissal of Achyut, Aditya has to make sure that he goes and plays a very long inning. He is an experienced cricketer. He knows how to build up long innings. They need another good partnership here. City Fountainhead. Foundation has been laid by Achyut and Aditya. Well bowled once again. That marks the end of the over. 76 for 1. 5 runs and a wicket from the over. Yes, spin in tandem. Pratap will be continuing. I think if these two bowlers can bowl in tandem for next couple of overs and just drive the run flow, not provide any boundaries, just drag the run rate from currently they are scoring at 9.5 runs per over. Flighted delivery and half stop. These runs have to be stopped here. They need to bowl a few dot deliveries. Try and get down the run rate from 9.5 to 8, 7.5. Again, the length. He was slightly shorter on this side on this time and easily put away off the back foot. A couple of singles. Oh, chipped in the air. And catch put down. This is the second catch that has gone down. In order to win match, you need to take catches here. There is a universal law. Oh, well struck by Manish. Gets his first six here. Clean striker of the cricket ball, Manish Kakode. He is one of the finest all-rounder you will ever witness. Plenty of sixes already in the first innings. Achut hitting 6 of them and now Manish joining him. Played on the onside, very fine. Should pick up a single in the backward square region. On this occasion will be a single more. As we come to the end of the 9th over, it's 87 for 1. The last match, India versus Zimbabwe, India scoring 17 sixes and already 7 sixes here in the first 9 overs for City Fountainhead. Hasn't got hold of it, has gone up in the air and this time safely pouched. Rajat has been the only bowler who has bowled a decent line and length, and that is why he has got those 2 wickets. Both the openers back in the pavilion. And time for drinks. Also physio should join the team. A physio is required on the field. Physio. I would like to take this opportunity to thank all the sponsors who have been associated with us throughout the seasons of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 1, 2 and 3. Sponsors, title sponsor Akash Kaute, ALCON Anil Kauta Enterprises, Platinum sponsor Chirag Datta Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited.
We look
Diamond
around
sponsors,
and we
Dr.
see
Sagar
a
Sargaonkar.
competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group.
Oh, Vikrant coming in, and see the timing. A couple of runs for Vikrant to get off the mark. Yes, Priority Titans are just trying to make a comeback here. They have got rid of both the openers. After being 72 without loss, they are 89 for 2. Well played with soft hands. I think there was no need for Aditya Prabhugaonkar to go aerial down the ground when you have long off in position. And when you're going so nicely, looking to build up another partnership. Because almost 10 overs to be bowled after this. Oh, switch it attempted. Very lucky. Manish, very lucky. The ball not carrying to the short third man. And Priority Titans, they should know they have already put down 2 catches. But 1 catch has been gone away because Aditya has departed very soon after being put down. Oh, the ball kept low this time. Yes, Rajat, he has impressed everyone. He's into his second over, picked up 2 wickets. Considered just 8 runs, where others have gone for almost 11-12 runs per over. Off the back foot and will find the fence. Great effort in the field. A boundary to end the over. Completion of 10, 94 for 2. Steady Fountainhead. Samar Dubashi leading the batters with run scoring. 176 runs so far for Dempo Challengers. Tunis Saukar at number 2 with 152 runs. Smith Dalvi with 126. Aditya Angle, the leading wicket taker, 9 wickets. Nikhil Virjinkar 8 and Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar at number 3 with 8 wickets. If you look at the fielding, Samar Dubashi 9 dismissals, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar 6 dismissals, and Animesh with 5 dismissals. cut away hard, but finds the fielder here. Dinesh Pai, who has been handed over the ball. He was one of the consistent bowler for Priority Titans at Panjim Gymkhana Members League, getting those important breakthroughs whenever the team required. And exactly his job will be same here as well in the ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3.0. Pick up wickets in those middle overs. Has been on the shorter side, a couple of deliveries to begin his spell. Score moves on to 96. Vikrant Prabhu, another all-rounder in the team. His job will be to build up a partnership along with Manish Kakode, batting on 4 of 3 balls. This time in the gap, racing away from the fielder and will find the fence. How sweetly did it time the ball. Dinesh again shot wide, asking to be hit, and been smoked through the covers. Extra cover. One thing that City Fountainhead has been doing, they are finding boundaries every over. That is why they have been scoring 7-8 runs every over easily. Oh, well bowled. The ball turning in sharply this time. That is what happens when you find the line and length, and when you are much lower through the air. You allow yourself for the ball to grip and turn. Lack of timing. Will get a single though. Yes, this is what you need to do. You need to take that first run quickly, because in the outfield we have seen no fielder collecting the ball cleanly on the first instance, and there lies the chance to pick up the second run. This time looking to cut off the back foot. A dot delivery to mark the end of the 11th over. 11 gone, 103 for 2. Played on the onside. 2 is the call, but has to settle for just a single. Rajat into his third over. His first 2 overs has picked up wicket in every over. Oh, chipped in the air. But I think it will land in no man's land. Should pick up a couple. Manish is looking to take the best bowler on here. (106 for 2). Now the field changes into that extra cover region. Yes, they have opened up that cover region. So the Manish has to be very watchful here. playing those similar shots. Oh, how good did he get into position? Transfer of weight, shuffling outside the off stump and placing the ball on the onside. He has been reading the bowler very well. And he's playing according to the field, one must say. You can see his strength was through the offside. The covers and the extra cover has been blocked. So he goes into that fine leg region. Now the bowler cannot bowl short. He needs to be much fuller outside the off stump. Make Manish play into that point gully region. This is poor delivery. The last shot from Manish has forced him to bowl wide outside the off stump. And also he was way short in his length. Now there is a short fine leg in position. Cut away. Should be just a single. He's draining the first run quickly and turning back for the second. Certainly we'll get this because there are few batters who are very good runners between the wickets. One of them is Manish Kakode, and other name that comes to my mind is Samar Dubashi. He is a very quick runner in between the wickets. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled. First time in this over he has beaten Manish Kakode. And he has to maintain that line and length consistently. If you land the ball in only that region, you will get away. If he is looking to go for less runs rather than picking up a wicket, that is also a fine job, because the required run rate will certainly drop down. I think he will be certainly bowling those 4 over spell. And if he can get at least a wicket from his remaining deliveries, I think it will be very helpful for the field, for the team, Priority Titans. Played away straight to the field, a hesitation in running between the wickets. For the first time we have seen this. A dot ball to end the over, couple of dot deliveries. 113 for 2, City Fountainhead after 12 overs. So Dinesh Pai has bowled an over, giving away just 8 runs. Very versatile bowling attack here for Priority Titans. Cut away straight to the fielder. Picks up a single. Now let us see what will be the strategy here from Manish Kakode. Playing Dinesh Pai. Has been a couple of dot deliveries which he never plays. Taken the ball on the full into the long off. I think what has done easy here for City Fountain is that the opening partnership between Aditya Prabhugaonkar and Achyut Dalal. scoring 72 runs in just 7.1 overs. Oh, lovely! That's huge, and it's out of here. I think Manish must have passed on the message. You handle this over. And the fireworks continues from both the ends. These are dangerous signs again for Priority Titans. The score has already touched 121. This is just the 13th over. 7 more overs to go after this. And surprisingly, Animesh has just bowled 1 over. That is what Achyut has done good for City Fountainhead. He has taken the best bowler out of the attack. Overtaken on the full in the gap again. Should be cut off. And a single on this occasion. Missed time shot. And I think we'll land safely. Manish is looking to take some risk here. Luckily, the ball not finding the fielder. You have already got a 6 in this over. You need to bat sensibly. Looking to play across the line. A single taken. That marks the end of the over. 11 runs coming off it. Leg by being called by the umpire. 13 gone. 124 for 2. Last 18 deliveries. 30 runs have been scored by City Fountainhead. Another bowling change. Yash. So they've just held back 1 over of Rajat. Looking to hit the ball hard, and that is why not getting the timing right. The way both the batters are playing, certainly a chance here for Priority Titans to pick up a wicket. Early into the shot. The ball didn't arrive at all, and he was into this shot. Certainly the fielders have to be on their toes now. Oh, quick single. And now will be overthrow. Oh, not collecting the ball. Vikrant was in danger if the ball had been collected. Animesh, the fielder, coming from the boundary rope. Looking to back up that throw. A single. So far so good for Priority Titans. Just 4 runs in the first 4 deliveries. Oh, here comes the 6 that they were looking for. Again in the same direction, this time a bit further. Vikrant, he has already got to move on. He's batting on 24 of just 12 deliveries. You have Vikrant Prabhu, he is striking at 200 runs per 100 balls, And at the other end, you have Manish Kakode, who is striking at 138 runs per 100 balls. Certainly, these are threatening signs for priority Titans. Full toss, 6 more. He's been taken out of the park on back-to-back deliveries. That marks the end of the over. 14 gone, 140 for 2. Now at 10 runs per over is the current run rate. Last 24 deliveries, 46 runs. I think there might be a change in batting order as well from the dressing room, with these two batters going berserk at the moment. Animesh has been brought back. A long break for him. Usually we have seen him bowling at least 2-3 overs in his first spell. But surprisingly today, he just bowled a single over in his first spell. And you can understand the reason for it. His first over went for 12. Two big sixes from Achut in his very first over. Well bowled. Coming with the arm this time. Manits needs to be sensible now. He's one of the best bowler in the lineup of the opponent. Oh, down the ground. Hasn't got hold of it. And has been taken. Manish departs. Pranav Biche comes in and picks up a single. Oh, 2 runs. Good move. I think he should have been brought a lot earlier, Animesh. They missed out the gamble. They allowed Manish to settle. Luckily, they have got rid of him, but I think it's too late. This time played into the cover sweeper region. Sweeper cover will cut it off, and another couple of runs. See, you got a new batter in. Your fielders have to support your bowlers. You have to make sure that even if the batters are looking for the second, that second run has to be cut off. Well played, sensible batting here from Pranav, the captain. He knows Vikrant at the other end. He's striking at 200 runs per 100 ball. His job will be just to rotate the strike. Score moves on to 145. Now you can see him bowling in that 70 kilometers per hour range. His first over, he was bowling in 85 kilometers per hour range. A single to mark the end of the 15th over. It's 146 for 3, City Fountainhead. Just 6 runs and a wicket in that over, where the previous 4 overs went for 46. Two important partnerships for City Fountainhead between Achyut and Aditya for the first wicket, 72 in 41 deliveries, and for the third wicket between Manish Kakode and Vikrant, 53 in 31 deliveries. Durgesh has been brought back. I think this is a good move by the captain. We have new man Pranav Biche coming in, and the set batter Vikrant. So both the batters need to understand that Durgesh has been brought here to pick up a wicket. Oh, drifting down the leg side, starts off with a wide. Started off his first spell with a wide, starting off his second spell with a wide. Score moves on to 147. Oh, lovely shot. How well did he time the ball? Vikrant. 150 up for City Fountainhead. 151 for 3. Now change in field. One more fielder on the offside. Amit Kamath going in that backward point region. Short ball, just using the pace of the bowler this time. How well has he played those two shots? The earlier shot just lifting the ball over covers, this time utilizing the pace of the bowler and helping the ball on its way to the third man region. And with the way the pitch has behaved, I think even priority Titans will be chancing themselves. Oh, lovely! Couple of boundaries and a 6 to follow. Score moves on to 161 and Vikrant moves on to 45. Can he be the first batter today to score the half century? Achyut missing by a couple of runs. 5 runs behind Vikrant. Oh, wrapped on the pad. And they go through for a single. Score moves on to 162. You can see their frontline bowler was brought here to pick up wicket, but Vikrant has launched onto him. Well played. I think Pranav is playing a sensible inning here. That is what you need to learn as a batter. You need what is your role when you step in at the crease. And if every batter just play according to their role, I think all the teams will be getting success. Will pick up a single this time, moves on to 46, looking for the second, and good running, great running here, moves on to 47. Score 165, completion of 16. .165 for 3. Animesh into his second over of second spell, third over of his inning. Pranav on strike. Previous over just going for previous over from Animesh going for only 6 runs, and then they had a 19 run over. Outside edge, and should find the boundary. The chase is not that easy here. A boundary of the very first ball So there is a big chance of converting this over into a big one. They have got 19 runs from the previous over. Boundary to begin the fresh over. Vikrant batting on 47. So you will have a new batter to be padded up. Cut away beautifully. Amit with the footwork. Single to Vikrant. (171). Correction, 170. Vikrant on strike. 47 unbeaten. Miss time shot. Will it be taken? Oh, completely misjudged. And the ball goes for a boundary. So that brings up the first 50 of the innings here for City Fountainhead. Vikrant has done his job. This is the fastest 50 of ALCON GSB Unity Cup in just 20 deliveries. (51 of 20, 4 fours, 4 sixes, strike rate of 255. Vikrant Prabhu, standout performance by him. Already 11 sixes in this inning. 6 from Achyut, 4 from Vikrant and 1 from Manish. As we have the new man Anish coming in. Cut hard. Should be a single to get off the mark. And now the role which was played by Vikrant will be played here by the captain Pranav. But for that, I think he has to bat out through this over, especially because Animesh is bowling his third over. Oh, he goes downtown. You can see the fielder not at all interested, because it has gone a long distance over him. What a clean strike by Pranav. The 12-6 of the inning. Oh, he bowls a no ball now. And now Pranav can go. Pranav can launch into this delivery. It's a no ball. Looking to keep the ball away from the arc of the batter. Has been completely off color today, Priority Titans. With their fielding especially. Those catches that went down early. Quick fire delivery. Played into the widest long on. Should look for a couple. Score moves on to 184. In 38 runs of last 12 deliveries and a wicket. The projected score is looking dangerous. 216. If you look at their bowlers, they all have been expensive. 3 overs 27 for Durgesh. Animesh 3 overs 37 for 1. Amit Kamath 2 overs 22. Yash Prabhugaukar 2 overs 32 into his third over. Well struck down the ground. Pranav will be happy to get the strike. 2 overs 22 for Pratap. Rajat Dalal was lone bowler who has impressed here. 3 overs 22 for 2. And Dinesh Pai 2 overs 18. Down the leg side, wide is the call. Trying to bowl a much quicker delivery here. And well read by Pranav. He was looking to help the ball on its way into the fine leg region. A cross-batted slog here from Pranav. Misfield will allow the second. Yes, they complete the second run. One shot, in fact. 1 run short. So just a single. And I think Anish Prabhudesai was not able to get his bat in the crease. In the popping crease, in fact. So just a single to be added. Short and wide. Ball keeping low. Wicket keeper missing. And Pratap, he's having a tough call. And 5 wides. (192). 14 deliveries remaining. In fact, 16 deliveries remaining and a single in the long off. 15 balls to go now. (193). Now Anish on strike. Anish looking to heave the ball over the onside. This time completely missing the line of the delivery. And a rare dot ball. Chipped and straight to the fielder who puts it down again. And how lucky can you be as a batter? Wicket keeper with another fumble. Yes, this clearly suggests that they haven't been that good in their fielding. Catches going down, run out chances being missed. Pranav. And I think he has got hold of this. Still the fielder looking to chase the ball. Make it 6 number 13. 200 up for City Fountainhead. 12 balls to go. Now 12 balls remaining. 6 wickets in hand. And set batter Pranav striking at 225. It will be Anish on strike though. I think Anish's job here will be to get Pranav on strike, not to do anything extraordinary. Durgesh into his final over. All very well bored. Wicket keeper fumbles. And they might pick up a couple. Pranav is happy with a single. In the season 2 of ALCON GSB Unity Cup, there was one match in where the team posted 200 plus and the opposite team almost, they were so close in chasing the total. So certainly with the surface staying true, I think the match is on. Hit down the ground, long off in position. Should be just a single this time. Anish is running to the danger end. And easy run out. Pranav gets the strike. And it's a no ball. So you can be run out of a no ball. And the next delivery will be a free hit. And you can be run out of a free hit as well. But Pranav gets the chance to face that free hit. Second chance for Pranav facing the free hit. 13 sixes so far for City Fountainhead. Niman in Saish. Short and wide being signaled. So the free hit will continue. If you look at the extras column, there have been 13 wides, 2 no balls, 4 leg by and 1 by. 20 extra runs have been considered. Taken on the full back past the umpire. Should look for a second here. Waiting is the call. Good piece of fielding by Yash. Keeping it to just a single. That single takes the score on to 205. 10 deliveries remaining. 205 for 5. Played fine. Should be just a single. Turning out to be an excellent over, one must say. Well bowled again by Durgesh, keeping it to just a single. $207 for 5. No boundary has been given away in this over. Saish. Looking to slash outside the off stump, a dot ball. Trying to finish well here, Priority Titans. They know even they can keep the team under 1-220. They might feel that they can chase this total. Anything about 220 will be slightly difficult. It denies a run. So 2 dot balls to end the over. Successful 19th over. Just 7 runs coming off it. Yes, both the batters, they can go berserk in this final over. Still Gaurav Borkar left. Animesh bowling the final over. I think he will be looking to bowl much quicker with Pranav especially at the striking end. 207 for 5. Oh, giving the flight and being smoked away. The ball came at 75 kilometers per hour but left the bat at 130 kilometers per hour. Is the highest pickup at the auction, being picked up at highest points, Vikrant Prabhu, and also scoring the fastest half century. What a player to be picked up during the auction by City Fountainhead. First ball of the final over going for a 6. 14 sixes now. Dot delivery. 213. 4 balls to go now. Oh, couple of dot balls. This is good bowling by Nimesh. Good comeback here after being struck for a 6 of the first ball. Oh, this time he has launched. Even though it's high up in the air, a good catch, you must say. Very good catch. So 3 dot balls and a wicket as well. Pretty good looking scorecard for City Fountainhead. The top order firing today. Well struck, pretty well struck. And a couple of runs. He's looking for the third. 215. Final ball of the innings. Gaurav getting off the mark. Oh, misses it. And will be just a single here. So 216 is what City Fountainhead have managed in their allotted 20 overs. Last 2 overs, just 16 runs. Finishing pretty well. Priority Titans in the last 2 overs. Yes, if you look at the batting card, Achyut Naik Dalal 48 in 28, 1 4, 6 sixes. Aditya Prabhugaukar 24 in 22, 3 fours. Manish Kakode 29 of 23, 2 fours, 1 6. Vikrant Prabhu 51 in just 20 balls, 4 fours, 4 sixes. Pranav Biche standout performance once again, 36 of just 19, 1 4 and 3 sixes. Anish Prabhu Desai 3 of 5. Saish none of 3 and Gaurav 2 in 2. Bowling card, Durgesh Prabhugaukar 4 overs 32, Animesh Prabhu Desai 4 overs.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
and one ball later, it was Vikrant scoring the second fastest half century. Vikrant bowling the first over. I think opening partnership will be very important here for Priority Titans. You might say that they are chasing 217, but the way the surface has behaved, I think there is a chance for every batter to cash in. You just need to apply yourself at the crease in the first 2-3 overs. Just assess the conditions. Just see off the new ball. Durgesh Prabhukaukar on strike. Kedar at the non-striker's end. Into the mid-on. Waiting is the call. Again, you can see the lack of timing. Again, he's looking to hit the right from the word go here. I was just talking about application of mind here. Needs to be very focused in the first couple of overs. Still long way to go in this inning. You are not chasing 200 in just 10 overs. You have got time in your hand. Just get the timing right, and once the runs start to flow from your bat, you can cash in later on. Slower ball. This is what you need to do. He waited for the slower ball and belted it over the mid-on. I think he's not happy with the bat. He was just thinking this ball had to clear the long on boundary rope. Now change in field. Mid-on going back to long on. Vishal and Manish on the fence, the two best fielders at long on and long off respectively. They need to try and make sure that they score at least 50 to 55 runs in the first 6 overs of the power play, at the most with 1 wicket lost. Even if they go unbeaten, that will just set the platform here in the run chase. Good to see a slip being positioned here for Vikrant. A strong offside field here. He cannot bowl straight line here. Needs to be outside the off stump. All well bowled, very well bowled. Just that back off line delivery. The ball also keeping low. Turning out to be a very good over, even though a boundary was struck in the third delivery. 4 runs of the first 4 deliveries. Oh, in the gap, using the pace of the bowler this time, Durgesh. Well played in the end. You are scoring almost 11 runs every over. You have already got 8 runs from the first 5 deliveries. You just need to think. It has to be a very calculative inning from every batter. What is the run rate you are chasing? How many runs you have got so far? What are the bowlers to follow? Everything has to be taken into consideration today. Slower ball and well played in the end. End of the over. It's 8 without loss. Priority Titans. Aditya Prabhugaukar. He had a very good day with the bat, putting in an important first wicket partnership along with the Jut of 72 runs, scoring important 24 runs for his team. And now with the ball in hand, what will be the field setup here for Aditya Prabhugaukar? Going with a slip. Two fielders on the onside, in fact, in the ring, and one on the fence in the wideish mid wicket region. Then on the offside, you can see mid off cover point, backward point, and a sweeper on the fence. Mid wicket in to save a single to Kedar. Starts off with a dot. Much fuller in length. You can see Kedar is he has faced his first delivery. Good shot. The timing was very perfect, but not the placement. Still gets a single. I think Kedar's job here will be to give as much as strike possible to Durgesh, because he has got off to a quick fire start, batting on 8 of just 6. Now long off going back. And long on also. In fact, shuffle in the field. Few changes in the field for Durgesh. Long off, long on. He needs to bowl very straight here, especially outside the off stump. Oh, very good delivery, almost a low full toss. He's looking to hit the ball harder, Durgesh. Needs to calm his nerves. Very good over here for City Fountainhead. Width was provided, and cashing in with that width gets his third boundary. This is what Aditya cannot afford. He cannot bowl full outside the off stump. He has the fielders down the ground in the long off and long on region. The previous delivery was close to that off stump. Now he has bowled a much wider delivery and being belted for a boundary. Score moves on to 13. Shot in length. Quick single again. Good batting this is by Durgesh. He is reading the game very well. First over 8, already 6 from the second. With the ball to go. Kedar needs to do nothing special. Played sensible here. Oh, goes past the outside edge. A good delivery. A very good over in the end. Just 6 runs coming of it in spite of a boundary. Priority Titans, completion of 2 overs, 14 without loss. Yes, the intention is to take the pace off here. That is why you can see 2 spinners bowling up front in the power play. Will Durgesh look to unsettle Manish Kakode here? Very early in the inning, exactly what we saw Achyut doing to Animesh. But 2 complete different bowlers, Animesh and Manish. Yes, very good start here. Durgesh knows how effective is Manish Kakode for the opponent team. He cannot take risk early on, especially against Manish Kakode, because he has the ability, he has the knack of picking up early wickets. How quickly you can see Manish getting into the groove, bowling that line in length of the very first delivery, where we have seen a few bowlers struggling to find their line and lengths. Have started off with a wide, and now the mid-on coming in the ring for Kedar. They'll be looking to add pressure on Kedar, who is batting on 1 of 3 deliveries. Well struck. Oh, beats the fielder and finds the boundary here. This will certainly give confidence to Kedar, striking his first boundary in the mid-on region. He was a bit wider, I must say. Mid-on was a bit wider. Now he has been pushed back. So mid-off comes in the ring. Yes, mid-off, long on was a bit wider and adjustment being made. Cut off the back foot. Good piece of fielding. Not able to collect the ball cleanly though. Firmly struck by Kedar. They have already got 6 runs of the first 3 deliveries. 3 more deliveries to go. Well played. This is good batting. They know they cannot take risk against Manish and might be overthrow here. Good piece of fielding. Good backing up. Two more runs being taken. Score moves on to 22. Well bowled and equally well played here by Durgesh. Even without taking any risk, they have scored almost 8 runs from the first 5 deliveries. This is how you need to play against Manish Kakode. Without taking any risk, if you can pick up 8-9 runs every over, you'll be pretty happy. Played in the gap and one bounce into the fence. Expensive over from Manish. 27. 13 runs coming of it. After 3 overs, City Fountainhead were 22 without loss, whereas Priority Titans are just ahead at this stage. Now Vikrant Prabhu. They're mixing their bowlers here in the power play. Scoring at 9 runs per over when the required run rate starting was 11 and a half. Missed time shot. Was looking to hit the ball on the onside. And just early into the shot, Durgesh. I think Durgesh will be very happy with Kedar getting into the groove, scoring 2 boundaries. Betting on 10 of 6 now. Priority Titans have got a good start, one must say, in the run chase, chasing 217, 28 without loss. Mid wicket coming in a bit closer, Gaurav. Well struck. What a strike this is by Kedar. No chance for Aditya in the covers to get it off. The match is on here. Yes, this is what everyone has turned out to witness. Also the spectators on the YouTube. You need a good contest between bat and ball. The premium fast bowler Vikrant and Kedar just driving him on the up. That just shows the confidence of the batter. The dressing room will be pretty happy with the start that they have got. Back of land delivery. They have fielder patrolling the third man. Yes, earlier you must have witnessed Durgesh taking that aggressive role, but I think it has quickly transformed Kedar now into that aggressive mode here. Play and a miss. Now Kedar having word with his partner from the non-striker's end. He is trying to calm his nerves. Oh, chance no long off it, a bit far away from the ball. Yes, he was right on the rope. A single. 34 without loss. 7 runs have been scored in first 5 deliveries thanks to that boundary from Kedar, and will be facing the final delivery of the over as well. Catch it is the call and has been taken. So they pick up the first wicket. That was certainly missing in the Priority Titans camp. They dropped a few chances. And see what the difference has made. As a bowling team, when you're defending over 200, you will certainly look to pick up wickets early. And they have picked up the wicket in the power play. First wicket, Kedar, who was looking so good, has been dismissed of the final delivery of the fourth over. 4 overs, 34 for 1. Required run rate of 11.44 as the new batter in. Anish Mamre joins Durgesh. Aditya Prabhugaukar into his second over. Taken on the bowler, will be a tough chance and gets a boundary here. Just to the right of the fielder. Durgesh certainly knows he has to keep the momentum going even if the wicket falls here. And that is the best advantage for the fielding team when you have posted 216 runs. Whenever there is a fall of a wicket, you can see the batters trying to come down. They look to stitch on a partnership. But here, with every over requiring almost 11 runs, it makes the batter take that risk of scoring a boundary every over. And there lie the chances for the fielding team. This is a very good start by Durgesh. 23 of 16 with 4 hits to the fence. Chance, certainly a chance. And taken. They get the big wicket. Aditya Prabhugaukar, after playing handy knock with the bat, picks up the dangerous Durgesh Prabhugaukar here. Both the openers back in the pavilion inside the power play. City Fountainhead, they have done the damage early in the power play. They have put the opposition 38 for 2, chasing 217. You can see City Fountainhead, their net run rate is still in positives, plus 0.004, and having posted 216 runs, if they can get a big win here, they will certainly looking to fix that top spot later on in the stage. Because the first 2 positions on the table are very important. You get 2 chances in the playoffs. The batter, Newman in, he cannot settle himself with the asking rate, especially 38 for 2. Oh, wrapped on the bat, big appeal, up goes the finger, 3 down, the Newman in, dismisses for the first delivery itself. Sahil Manrekar, LBW for a golden duck. Within a space of 4 deliveries, they have lost 3 wickets for just 4 runs. Last 4 deliveries, wicket, 4, wicket, wicket. That is why in the first inning, how important was that opening stand of 72 between Aditya and his partner Achyut. Mir Kundekar, the new man in. Now on a hat trick, and you might see a special setup in the field here with Aditya looking for a wicket hat trick. There has been just one wicket hat trick in the season of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Oh, the ball kept low and the hat trick denied. Well struck, but mid off will be just a single. Great over this is turning out to be. Started off with a boundary, then 2 wickets back to back, a dot ball, and now a single. 5 runs from the first 5 deliveries and 2 wickets. Aditya Prabhugaukar has changed the complexion of the run chase here. Wrapped on the bat, big appeal. And a single in form of leg by to mark the end of the 5th over. 40 for 3 priority Titans, chasing 217. Oh, chipped in the air. Should be a wicket here. Oh, put down. One of the best fielder. Can you imagine? I think Manish would have been feeling that he is safe. He is getting a first wicket here. And Vikrant dropping a simple of a chance. It might be that kind of a day today. Well bowled, well bowled. Vikrant will be pretty disappointed with himself because he sets up high standards in the field. Quicker delivery. Quick single. Yes, certainly. City Fountainhead are looking for a very big win. It would have been 4 down. Manish into his second over. Lovely shot. Swept away for a 6. I guess you can call this shot of the innings so far. Never easy to hit Manish, especially with that sweep shot. But it was touch fuller in length this time by Manish. Right in the slot. And well played in the end by Anish Mamre. Oh, well played. The ball just turning away quickly, sharply. Dot ball. Oh, well bowled. Big appeal. I think everything happening in that delivery. End of power play. 6 overs, 48 for 3. At the same stage, City Fountainhead was 60 without loss. Low full toss, driven into the wideish long off. Should pick up a single. Misfield. That is what Priority Titans needs to focus here. They need to take that first run quickly. Even having lost 3 wickets, they shouldn't consider themselves out of this match. If they can get one good partnership with players, every player having the opportunity to go past 50. Straight to the short mid wicket, a dot delivery. Another full toss, and in the gap goes the distance. Effortless 6 this time over the covers. Anish just trying to provide too much flight, landing it a full toss delivery to the batter. 50 up. 50 comes up for Priority Titans. 55 for 3. Second 6 for Anish Mamre. Previous 6 were of Manish Kakode. Sweeping him for a 6, and now the inside out over the extra cover for a 6. Quicker delivery. Yes, good piece of fielding. keeping the bat on strike. As I was just talking about, the batters need to believe in themselves that they can chase this total and play accordingly. Dapped away, quick single, throw going to the bowler's hand, and might be another extra run for that overthrow. A couple of runs, 57. He is bowling much quicker after being hit for a 6. A single to end the over number 7. 10 runs coming off the over. 7 was gone, 58 for 3. 59 for 3 in fact. Eleven runs coming off the 7th over. Yes, you can see CD Fountainhead, they cannot relax themselves after picking up 3 wickets. They are looking for a big win, and when you're looking for a big win, every run counts. We have already seen a couple of overthrows in the last over. Pranav Biche. It will be me here on strike. Our third man goes back and cover comes in. Low full toss driven down the ground. Good fielding here. Oh, wide down the leg side. Runs have been coming in the last couple of deliveries. 6, then a couple of overthrows, and now a wide. Score was on to 61. Low full toss, hasn't got hold of it. Oh, it has gone over the field at long on. A loosener being belted away over the long on. 67. "29 runs have been added by these two. That is what they need. They need partnerships. They need 20. They got 29 already. Anish Mamre hitting the third 6. Very lucky. It would have been 5 runs for the helmet. Single more, 68 for 3. 11 runs of the last over, 9 already from this over with a few deliveries to go. bat and pad, a quick single, 70. Again drifting on the pads, put away for a single, throw at the non-striker's end, and overthrow. They are just considering some easy runs here. City Fountainhead. Very good over for Priority Titans. Well bowled, but a single. So 13 runs coming off the 8th over, 11 runs coming off the 7th. Last 2 overs, 24 runs have been gifted. 8 overs gone, 72 for 3. Anish to continue. Oh, well bowled. In the previous over, we have seen a couple of full tosses, low full tosses from Anish. But this time, starting off with a good length delivery. Dot ball to begin the over. And wide being signaled. So previous delivery was a dot, but this time a wide. So they have got the run. Swept away. Should be just a single. The main thing will be how to get the boundary of every over. Last 2 overs, 24 runs. At the moment, 2 runs from first 2 deliveries. Well struck in the gap. That is the boundary they were looking for. Mihir joins the party now. '78. 40 partnership coming up with that boundary. Just imagine if that catch was taken. They would have had a new man in. Certainly the surface, the wicket favoring the batters here. Lofted. Might be taken. And there comes the wicket. Against the run of play. They lose their 4th. Vishal, the fielder in the long on. In walks the captain Yash Prabhagaokar with a big role to play here in the run chase. Chasing 217, they are 78 for 4. The run rate at the moment not at all a problem. They are scoring at 9 runs per over. But the point of concern is the fall of wickets. They have lost 4 wickets scoring those 78 runs. And whenever you're chasing more than 200 runs, you need partnerships. There have been just one good partnership of 40 runs. Can Yash look to continue the momentum? Can he score that quick fire 50 for his team? He has already scored half century, the fastest half century of the tournament in 19 deliveries. I think he will have to repeat that history again here. That is why that quicker delivery was bowled and wide being signalled. Much quicker. Will pick up just a single as Yash gets off the mark. He has a set batter at the other end, Anish Mamre, who is batting on 28 of 16 with 3 big sixes. And his role will be to continue with the inning, to carry his natural instinct here. Well struck. Will be a 6 more. 4th 6. So they are still in the hunt here in the run chase. $80 for 4. 86 for 4 in fact. 137 required. 131 required in 66 deliveries. 131 in 66 is the equation. Still gettable, but they need a partnership. I think Yash and Anish, they have to rethink together now. Yes, they are up against Manish Kakode, whose 2 overs went for a few runs. You can understand a catch was put down, 2 overs 21. I think Yash will have to play sensibly here. Let the anchor role. He has to play the anchor role. Anish at the other end. He needs to take a few risks. Oh, well bowled. Beating the outside edge. That is why Manish will be a threat here, especially against Yash. Taking the ball away from the right-handed batter. Won't be that easy to get after him. Well played. Should look for a couple here. Oh, good stop. And 2 easy runs available. Score was on to 88. Quicker through the air. Will it be taken? Good backing up. He placed it well. A chip in the air, but placed it away from the fielders. Now Anish on strike. 89 for 4. 3 balls, 3 runs. Oh, well bowled again. A quick single. Playing him nicely here, both the batters. Well bowled again. This time Manish doing very well. Oh, not able to recover. And a single has been taken. Yes, this is the last over before the drinks break. The last delivery before the drinks break coming up. 91 for 4. Slog sweep. Hasn't timed it. Should be taken. And Aditya. Who is he? Saish, in fact. Manish will be pretty frustrated. 2 catches got down of his bowling. And especially because it was Anish Mambre. And drinks break coming up.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading.
If you look at the scorecard comparison, after 10 overs, City Fountainhead were 94 for 2, whereas Priority Titans are 92 for 4. So not much difference between the two teams here. And what a knock has been played by Anish Mamre so far. He's batting on 36 of just 19 balls. Not to forget, he has been helped by the catch drop. Vikrant has been brought in, especially because of Yash. Cut away. Lack of timing. Good piece of fielding this time. Just a single. Now Yash on strike. This will be a very good contest. The premium fast bowler against one of the dangerous, devastating batter on strike. Will he look to take him on? He certainly likes pace on. We have a deep square leg. We have a sweeper cover. We have long off and long on. Now the fielder goes into the mid-wicket region on the fence. Flicked on the onside. Should be a boundary. Well played. Drifting on the pads. Score goes on to 97. Slow ball, well bowled, change of pace. Yes, misses his run up, going back to his bowling mark. Effort ball. And catch has been taken. So the setup has worked here. We have seen Yash struggling against the short pitch delivery. And once again has been picked up of the short pitch delivery. How good you have read the batter. And this is what technology brings in. You can read every batter. You can know the strength, the weaknesses of every batter, every bowler. And they get a big wicket. Yash has to depart. Vishal having picked up 3 catches today. So that just sums up the difference between the two teams. Priority Titans dropping almost 4 to 5 catches. 2 catches put down by City Fountainhead though. That hasn't cost them much apart from Anish Mamre. Newman in Sarvesh, the impact player. Vikrant picking up a wicket, his second wicket in fact. Well played, gets off the mark. 98 with a single. Oh, big shot. I think it has got only the height and a safe catch. Fourth catch for Vishal. I think the ball has been following him like people have been following Virat Kohli on Instagram. Gaurav Borkar. Oh, good movement of the seam. Getting a big cheer from the crowd. Oh, the ball jagging back in. This certainly adds strength to the team, City Fountainhead. The inclusion of Gaurav in the bowling lineup. You can see that in swingers coming in now. Oh, wrapped on the bat. A big appeal. Well bowled here. Hundred up with a single for Priority Titans. They're still going with a good run rate, but have lost too many wickets. Drifting down the leg side, 101. In deeper, played very fine. Should pick up a couple at least. Gaurav is bowling that in-swinger delivery, but he's starting from the middle stump and the ball just moving on to the leg stump with that swing. So he should start off from the fourth stump at least. 103 for 6. Flicked on the onside again. A single picked up. 104. Played fine. Might race away from the fielder this time. Should find the fence. Physio might be required here. The player is down. I think he has pulled off an injury here. Physio. Aditya. Yes, Aditya picking up those 2 wickets in a single over, breaking the momentum for Priority Titans. Was on a hat trick at one stage. And now reconstruction of an inning going on here between Amit and Sarvesh. Played off the back foot. Should pick up a single. Oh, looking to stop the ball with his left foot. Not a good thinking. Because still now important matches to be played. Almost securing that playoff spot here. City Fountainhead. They will need your resources. So keep yourself fit here. Pulled away. Should be a single. Well struck straight to the covers. Quick single. And now overthrows. No. They're not taking a risk further. Single only. $113 for 6. This time bisecting the field perfectly. Gets a boundary here. Amit Kamath. Score moves on to 117 for 6. End of 13 overs. Change of hands for Pranav Biche. Bowled just 1 over, went for 13 runs. Struck down the ground. Oh, misfield. But no, and boundary here. Manish Kakode. A very rare occasion where Manish misfields. Has to rate the two best fielders, considering resulting in a misfield. Vikrant dropping a catch. Now Manish misfield boundary. Wide being signalled. A boundary and then a wide. I think if you're looking for a big win, you have to curtail these runs. Well struck. And this time Vikrant giving it to just a single. What are the options with Pranav Biche? Vikrant 1 over left, Manish 1 over left. Played it off the back foot, will pick up a single. .124 for 6. Taken on the full on the square leg. Should be. Oh, misfield again. Slightly clumsiness in the field can be seen here in this over. 2 misfield boundary. The captain certainly not happy. I think Priority will be pretty happy with every run they get here. Straight to the ball, a dot ball. Partnership of 30 runs between these two. Well struck. And Manish is quick. Chance of run out. And just a single in the end. How quickly Manish covered the ball. It was firmly struck straight down the ground. End of the over. 14 gone, 129 for 6. Manish to bowl his final over. Have been wicketless today. 2 catches put down of his bowling. Would have picked up 2 wickets easily. Well struck catch, it is the call. And holding himself back. Just a single. Amit on strike now. Quicker delivery, pulled away. And pulled away for a 6. Certainly, you can see they have depth in batting, Priority Titans, but they were rocked back early. They were rocked back because they were 38 for 3 at one stage inside the power play. Just imagine if they had got a partnership of around 60-70 for the first wicket. They would have believed in themselves for the run chase here. Low full toss, again looking to sweep the ball. Well bowled. A 6 and then couple of dot deliveries. 136 for 6. Oh, good fielding. And a single here. 137 for 6 with the ball to go. In the spell of Manish Kakode. Last ball. Single physio will be required here. Physio. A couple of runs to end the over. 139 for 6. Aditya into his final over. Amit on strike. Inside edge. Lucky not going back onto the stumps. The reaction from the wicket keeper says it all. They're fighting back here. Amit Kamath 18 of 12. Sarvesh 21 of 14. 78 required in 29. Good recovery. Might look for the third. No, happy with the second. Completely mistiming the shot here, Amit. Luckily, the ball falling in no man's land in between the two fielders on the fence. Yes, they are trying very hard here. They just lost too many wickets for the comfort. This time will be just a single. Long on should be a single. .143 for 6. Oh, pulled away. And pulled away for a 6. Great shot here from Amit Kamath. 149. In fact, 149 for 6. With the ball to go. 68 required in 25. Can they chase down this total? Oh, catch put down. Aditya is not happy. It would have been his third wicket. Gaurav Borkar into his second over. Suddenly trouble the batters with his in-deepers. Oh, great ball. Yes, certainly he has impressed a lot with his in-swingers. Just unable to maintain the consistency with his line and length. Mistime shot. Will land safe though. And a single will be picked up. 150 up for Priority Titans. 150 coming up. 67 in 22. Oh, well bowled, a dot ball. This time driven down the ground. Might look for a couple here. And 1 run short. .151 for 6. Mistime shot. And the bat slipping out of the hand of the batter. A single. 152 for 6. Very economical over from Gaurav. Just 3 runs coming out of the first 5 deliveries. Into the widest long on. A single. So just 4 runs coming off it. 153 for 6 after 17. $64 from 18 now. Required rate 21.33. Pranav Bichi. Low full toss. Straight to the fielder on a bounce. A single. $154. 63 from 17. Oh, good delivery. Full toss. Oh, good stop. Keeping it to just a single. Bowled him inside edge. And Pranav strikes. Sarvesh has to depart. Oh, what a strike by Animesh. Clean strike this time from Animesh. Now 56 required in 13. Yes, the message certainly must have been passed from the dressing room for Animesh. Try to glide close to 180, 190. Not affect the net run rate. Well bowled and well played. A single. That marks the end of the over number 18. 163 for 7. Vikrant Prabhu. Missed time shot. And will land safely. Looking for the second chance of run out. And dismissed. They're 8 down now. $163 for 8. Match coming up. High voltage drama between Dempo Challengers and Sink Rangers. Newman in Dinesh Pai. Good shot by Amit just for a single. 164. Vikrant in his final over has picked up 3 wickets. To add to his half century. Oh, bold, make it 4. And then last batting pair will be at the crease now. 164 for 9. Rajat Dalal, the last man in. Amit is just telling battle out this over. We need to stay at the crease. We cannot be bowled out. It will certainly affect the net run rate for priority Titans if it happens so. 2 balls to go in the over. Well left. Last ball of the over, last ball of the spell for Vikrant. What will it be? He will certainly like to clean up the tail here. Bowled! 5 wicket haul and a 1/2 century. A rare feat has been achieved here. 5 wicket haul and a 1/2 century. 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 5 wicket haul and a 1/2 cent 4 overs, 23 for 5. Spell for Vikrant Prabhu.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Can we have both the teams get ready with the post-match presentation? City Fountainhead and Priority Titans. Requesting both teams, City Fountainhead and Priority Titans, both teams, kindly join us. We have a very distinguished guest with us, special guest, joining us for this post-match presentation, Mr. Kapil Nayak, Police Inspector, Maina Kurtarim. I request our match marshal, Amod Trawlikar, to kindly welcome him. I request everyone to kindly give him a big round of applause. Can we have the losing captain for Priority Titans, Yash? Yash, tough luck. I think the fielding let your team down today.
We dropped a couple of catches and we had to chase a mammoth score of 217. And we also lost a couple of early wickets, so that was what let us down. But still, we have hope we can win the last match and still qualify for the semis. So we'll try for it.
Yes, all the best for the last match remaining. And that was the losing captain, Yash Prabhugaukar. Now can we have the winning captain, Pranav Biche? His third win on the trot. Looking pretty happy with the way his team has performed. Congratulations, Pranav. I think a standout performance apart from that fielding department, if you look on.
Absolutely. Priority is a tough team. We knew we had a tough opposition today. So the boys were ready for a tough fight. I really appreciate the start which was given by Achut Dalal and Aditya, because last three matches it was not coming right for us. The opening pair was not clicking, but today it did fabulously well, and the result is there. But then again, fabulous show from Vikrant Prabhu to get to a very fast 50. 20 runs 50, which gave us the momentum in the second half as well, wherein I could take the match ahead and think of getting 200 plus. So once you have 200 plus, it was easy for us to read the game initially, so that we knew 1 or 2 overs will make them chase around 12 to 13 runs per over. So it went really well. We have to work in the fielding department. We can't take it because now it's the business end of the tournament. Each match is very important, and we'll have to take each match one game at a time to win this Unity Cup.
Yes, congratulations and all the best for the remaining match in the league stage. That was the winning captain, Pranav Biche, for City Fountainhead. Now it's time to announce the Desert and More player of the match, and it was easy decision. A rare feat being achieved in this ALCON GSB Unity Cup. A 50 of just 20 balls and 5 wicket haul. 4 overs, 23 for 5. It's Vikrant Prabhu, the highest picked up player in the auction. 50 leg points. He has certainly made his owner, his franchisee proud with his performance, receiving the Man of the Match award from our honorable guest, Shri Kapil Nayak. Congratulations, Vikrant. It was a good job in the end. You got a good start. You got the foundation laid, and it was able for you to score that quick 550.
Obviously, yes. First of all, I would like to thank the curator. The kind of pitches they are providing this year is really magnificent. Secondly, the kind of start which was provided by Achyut and Aditya. Okay, scoring 10 per overs is fine, but not giving away your wicket easily. That was the key part in our start of the match. And then it was just getting through the momentum and scoring runs at a run rate which they were asking for.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much for entertaining us, Vikrant. Now, time has come to announce the Kamath Realty hero of the match. And it goes to Aditya Prabhugaukar, who provided the start and then with the ball would have picked up 3 wickets if that catch wasn't dropped in his final over. His bowling figures 4 overs 30 for 2. Our Kamath Realty hero of the match receiving the trophy from our guest, Mr. Kapil Nayak, Police Inspector, Maina Kurtarim. Yes, thank you very much. I request our match marshal, Amod Trawlikar, to kindly present a token of appreciation to our guest, Shri Kapil Nayak, Police Inspector, Maina Kurtarim. So kindly address us with your kind words.
Good afternoon to everyone. First of all, I want to say that cricket is not only the game, it is an emotion. Just now I had played one match and coming here for this presentation ceremony. First of all, I want to congratulate the organizers of Goa's GSB Sports Cultural and Charitable Trust for organizing this match. I congratulate us organizers, sponsors, and this groundsmen for this great success. Secondly, I want to congratulate the runners-up. They play with the heart, fighting spirit, but the day was not there for them. But anyways, they were the worthy opponents. Congratulations. I congratulate finally the champions, CD Fountainheads, for their team spirit, discipline, and consistent performance. And that made them to win this match with a great success. And finally, I congratulate the player of the match for Vikrant Prabhu for 50 runs in 20 balls and 5 wickets. And also our Adit Prabhugaonkar, hero of the match. So congratulations and all the best in future matches. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, sir, for sharing your precious time with us for this post-match presentation. That's all we have. Do join us for the match coming up. Big match coming up between the Empo Challengers